कुछ खा रहा है क्या तू? अच्छा, नहीं वो आवाज आ रहा है। अरे ये क्या कर रहे हो? ठीक है। स्टार्ट कर रहा हूँ। इसको अकाउंट देना है एक को। हाँ वही से आने वाला हूँ। अरे पता ही है, अभी जो आया था ना कॉन्ड्रेड सॉरी, वो हरामी ने क्या किया था, जेनित की जगह गेनित का स्पेलिंग दिया था मेरे को। गेनित का स्पेलिंग दिया था, मैं वैसे ही कॉपी किया और देखा, मुझे लगा इन्होंने वही डाला है, ठीक है। बाद में देख रहा है ये लोग जेड से स्टार्ट किया और मेरे को जी दबा। और को 2 मिनट में एग्जिट कर रहा। अरे गौरव बयान, गौरव आ गया भाई। फिर तुम्हें उसके जैसी बंदी भी लानी चाहिए, काश जैसी। टक्कर दी नहीं हमें स्काउट को। जेनित ये भी आ रहा है ना, 3 खेल लेते अपन। कोई ना, सिखा देंगे भाई उसको। आ रहा। किक ऐप है वो, यूट्यूब जैसा, ट्विच वगैरह होता ना उसके जैसा। पाँच घंटे का बस। हाँ, मैं भी शौक हुआ भाई, ये कौन सा ये है। भाई ये करते, ये दे रहे पार्टी कोड दे, उसको भी भेजना है। वो आ रहा, मैं उधर ही बैठा। अरे वो मेरे दूसरे अकाउंट से आया ना वॉन्डरर। भाई आ जाओ। Okay.
Match found.
अरे डेथ मैच किया डेथ मैच हेलो ब्रो भाई क्या ब्रो भाई हेलो लिख रहे प्रो प्लेयर अच्छा भाई नुकता मजा वंडर प्रो प्लेयर
Anyone dehydrated? Need a quick rinse? Just checking.
Fight.
Aram se.
रुको रेंज में हूँ तब तक
Careful now. My ultimate's ready.
आ गए क्या ब्लॉक? 5981. आ गया। करो स्टार्ट। अरे स्टार्ट करो जल्दी। मैं कर लिया
कॉम्पी।
कर लिया, बॉट लोग मार लिए मैंने। कोई ना, बस तू इंस्ट्रक्शन फॉलो करो और उस हिसाब से खेल।
आज मैच देखोगे
मत
है भाई यार, बता दिया।
हाँ तो मैं बता रहा हूँ, एजेंट वगैरह लेना पहले, ये मत करो। अरे भाई भाई भाई
साला ये वेलो वाला ना मेरे को कंट्रोलर ही खिलवाएगा मुझे लगता है।
सुमित आ गया।
हाँ भाई, मुंबई सर्वर पर सिर्फ सुमित मिलता है।
नाम देख के आए भाई, चमकता चूचू।
चमकता चूचू।
They have no idea.
हाँ इनिशिएटर ले सकता है केओ वगैरह कुछ. अरे
मैं
इन्होंने
खेलूं क्यों?
नहीं कोई नहीं ये ले रहा है. चलो करो लगा दो स्टार्ट करो.
प्रदीप तू गेको के साथ खेलियो ठीक है. तेरा ब्लाइंड और गेको का फ्लैश सिंक कर एक साइड पे.
ओके
क्योंकि वो अगर तेरा दोनों आपस में प्लान बना के वो करो. फिर केओ का ये है कि नाइफ फेंको चमकाता चूचू निकलेगा वहां से उड़ के.
गॉट इट.
बाकी
तुम्हें कियो की से चाकू से रिवील करके मारना है ठीक है. आराम से ले लो तुम पीछे. वंडरर गोल्ड लॉबी है कोई ना आराम से जीतेंगे
है ना. थाली में लग के रहेंगे हमें तो वो है ना मैच को.
अरे ऐसे तो मोटिवेशन बनाना होता है टीम में.
But you fools all look ready for nap time. Be
मोटिवेशन
tired
तब
later.
निकलेगा
Yeah?
जब भाई
Bye.
पिछली बार की तरह पूरा बुरी हालत करके
अपना ही डिफेंडिंग आना था.
दो साइड में रहो.
ये देख रहा मैं.
अच्छा अपने टीम में अच्छा प्रदीप और वो क्या बोलते हैं स्कैलम और शब साथ खेलो ये पे.
आजा आजा.
प्रदीप तू यहाँ पे खेलियो और इन्फो आएगा बताइयो. मैं तेरे को यहाँ का स्मोक देता हूँ डीप स्मोक ठीक है.
ठीक है
उसके हिसाब से खेलना.
इधर से नाइप मार के यहाँ पे छुप जाना ठीक है. यहाँ का देखना है तुम्हें.
अगर इन्फो ना आए मिड का देख लेना ठीक है.
There.
मारना है.
बंदे क्या
नहीं है नहीं है नहीं है.
मिड फुट
यहाँ पे
Spike planted.
स्मोक पे मत खेलियो. अबे यार
इधर कर दिया.
Last
यहाँ
player
पे.
standing.
यार है ना. कोई नहीं गौरव अपने 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 खाते का 2 किलो उठा ले. मैं एंटी ब्रो. नीचे शेरिफ पड़ी थी ना तेरे.
If their Tejo thinks his little rockets can make me move,
Sheriff.
he's probably right.
फिनिश.
ये मेरा बता रहे हो. आया काशी कुछ नाम है क्या है इसका यार. आया काशी. हाँ आया काशी जो वो वुल्फ वो नहीं आया था फॉक्स वाला. अरे ये क्या हो गया.
इधर आ सामने आ थोड़े सामने से पे.
There.
यहाँ पे
ले
पीछे यहाँ पे
There.
देख वहाँ पे देख.
There.
अबे यार 26 का डैमेज दे पाया ना बस. नाइस. एक बंदा यहाँ है ठीक है. स्मोक के इधर कहीं है. कितना डैमेज है सेज फिनिक्स. 88 26 में दिया है ठीक है. यहाँ पे तेरे को मिला मिनिमम पे तुम. अच्छा नाइस. उसके वहाँ से स्पेक्टर उठा यहाँ से.
Last player standing. Okay, now?
ऐसे तो नहीं चलेगा.
We got this.
ऐसे तो नहीं चलेगा.
ये पे रुकना पड़ेगा क्या मेरे को.
हेले प्रदीप चाहिए क्या. अपना सेल करियो यो.
Gun here.
अपना सेल करियो.
I need this. Thank you.
चलो आ जाओ.
इन्फो है तो बोल देना. अरे fuck यार.
अरे ये पे हो रहा. हाँ.
Spike planted.
Still in sight. Still in sight.
Last player standing.
ये रहे भाई उनके. हाँ.
What? साला. अरे यार.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
अरे यार. प्रदीप अगर ए आ रहे ना तो ए बी से लर्ट मारियो ठीक है मैं मिड से लर्ट मार
मॉडल कर देना सेज. लॉल भाई.
एक मिनट है ठीक है.
Joke's over! You're dead!
35 उठा सकते हो, तू उठा सकते हो. नाइस.
Spike down A.
नहीं नहीं बुलडॉग है नाइस.
Spike planted.
Shit.
चैम्बर का डैमेज है 40 चैम्बर है.
सेज
One
मेन वॉल कर
enemy
दे.
remaining.
मेन था चेंबर.
अबे यहाँ पे
Last player standing.
नाइस.
नाइस सर.
Radiant effort.
भाई सेज पे तू अपने टीम के लिए वॉल कर रहा था.
My ultimate is ready.
Here we go. Rally up.
बहुत ही बड़ा मैप है भाई ये. हाँ. यही है.
I have your back.
यही है.
They will cover.
You will not kill my ally.
One enemy remaining.
सेज ने जिसको उठाया मैंने उसको.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
Good job.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Good job.
अच्छा चल उधर चक्कू फेंक दे. यहाँ से चक्कू फेंकना है तुम्हें.
There.
और पीछे आ जा. मिडिक से जो रोड आ रहा है ना उधर देखता रहे.
You want to play? Let's play.
चक्कू.
Too suppressed.
Cutting their vision.
Spike down mid.
Spike's here. Spike spotted mid. Enemy spotted. Mid.
Cutting their vision.
Your duty is
Spike
पीछे
down
देख, पीछे
mid.
देख, मिड से आ सकती है।
There.
यहाँ पे देख।
अबे बहन जो मेरे पे नाइफ कर दे।
One enemy remaining.
आराम से
Spike
खेलो।
अबे
down
चक्कू कर दे,
mid.
क्यों चक्कू कर दे।
30 seconds left.
आराम से खेलना था। मत
Last
जाओ, मत
player
जाओ,
standing.
मत जाओ भाई। उसको आना था भाई प्लांट करने, तुम लोग क्यों जा रहे हो?
10
बी
seconds
करेगा।
left. Spike planted.
बी
अल्ट था भाई उसका, तुम अल्ट में घुसे रहो।
140 दिया मैंने। और स्टॉप भी है, ध्यान।
Don't rush me.
कांड हो गया उसके
As
साथ।
much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
बी जाओ भाई। ए देख रहा।
इधर से कोई सिल्वर से ऊपर है क्या?
नहीं भाई,
भाई उतनी औकात नहीं है।
मार टाक।
Good job.
Cutting their vision.
भैंस की चैटी दबाई तो दबाई नहीं।
Still in
Spike
sight.
down mid.
और वो भी चेम्बर में बैठा। मिड से चेम्बर और वो
There.
Spike planted.
बी गए भी। ये दे दे उसको रेना को।
For you.
हेवन और पहले ब्रिम को मारना।
One enemy remaining.
3 souls.
अल्ट और मॉली पे हाफ कर दो कम से कम।
Prepare for hellfire!
कर दे डेफ
उधर है, उधर है।
नहीं होगा।
Clutch.
I'll make them remember. They're only human.
चल मस्त हो रहा है।
भाई एक बंदा मिड देख लो, मैं मिड में मर जाता हूँ हमेशा। क्योंकि ये लोग बहुत मिड कर रहे हैं। नहीं, मैं ये गेट बंद कर रहा हूँ। गेट बंद करके इस साइड जाऊंगा बी के मिड।
Knife deployed. 3 suppressed. Flashbang.
छोड़ दो ना अभी।
Joke's over. You're dead.
Target sighted.
Spike down A.
Healing you.
Repairing.
देख रहे हो उधर तो सामने देख फिर से नाइफ फेंक
सेज बी चले जा
Two suppressed.
ना माइंड के लिए
Give in.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid. 30 seconds left.
मिड जा से पुश करो
स्लॉट डाल उधर और चुप बैठ इधर
वुमेन बी
10
चले जा
seconds left.
Next time, mind the heavy machinery.
I know I give you guys a hard time, but you're better off with me. Need a drop.
देख गंदे तेरी अरे उसके पास
Thanks.
भाई मेरे पे भी है स्किन में से
गंदे तेरी मम्मी गंदे
I need this.
भाई मेरे पे भी स्किन अगर चाहिए हो
किसको दे दे अच्छा
Suppressing.
Spike down B.
बी मेन कुछ
मिड डोर क्लोज कर दो वुमेन
One enemy remaining. Long.
I'm safe. I'm delighted. Good job. Time to stock back up.
बच गया भाई मैं बच गया उधर में इसका लगा नहीं इसलिए बच गया तो मैं चुम जाता उधर ओ भाई क्या सीन
हाँ तोड़ दे
Still in sight. My ultimate ready.
Flashbang.
120 सेज पे जाओ
I'm gonna fall back here.
Shadows traveling.
Spotted. A. Bolted up.
उधर से
One enemy remaining. Spike
Spike's
down A.
Slow down.
राइट में जाओ सब लोग राइट से
Spike is A.
Gonna fall back here. Peace.
उनके बंदे नाइस बोल रहे
Have any patterns emerged yet?
उनके बंदे नाइस बोल रहे गंदे
I need this.
ना अच्छा नहीं मिल गई थी मेरे को बस देना था तुम्हें गन वो
Clear to engage. Weapons hot.
You want to play? Let's play.
Shutting them down. Two suppressed.
ए पे दो थे बी का देख बी देख उधर मिड से जो आ रहा है ना
बी का मिड देख लेना
Cutting their vision. Spike down B.
वही वो ऑफ कर रहा है, मत जाओ मिड पे। ऑफ कर रहा है ना, अल्ट है उसका।
अबे आगे जा भाई।
Last player standing.
भाई
30 seconds left.
जीरो है मेरे साथ। ए जा रहे हैं, वो रोटेट के बाद आ रही है।
Spike planted.
ए प्लांट। मैंने एक बंदा आवाज से पता चल।
One enemy remaining.
अरे भाई शिट।
Last round before the switch.
We cannot keep our goods after this. Spend all.
आराम से खेलो, उनके दो ही बचे थे भाई।
रेन भाई ये ले
I need this.
हैं? क्या
ये भाई तू वैंडल ले फ्री को।
फ्री की
मैं तो फैंटम चलाऊंगा। ये फैंटम भाई तेरी गांड में लग रहा है मस्ती से। अबे तेरा उससे सप्रेस कर देता है।
Cutting their vision.
वही पीछे के ले पे।
Joke's over! You're dead!
Still in sight. Spike down mid.
अबे भैंस की चैट।
अरे
ओए स्टेज रख दे दे मैं प्रायोरिटी है। और क्लियर कर लियो मिड। मिड भी पुश कर रहे शायद। आरएफ कर दे सेज।
Spike planted.
इस बार रेव कर सकता है क्या?
Your duty is not over.
अच्छा बाकी सीधा।
Line them up. I'm going in.
One enemy remaining.
Doing a thing.
Top 20।
Defuse the
बढ़िया।
spike. For you.
भाई वो ब्रिम जो हगा है उनका ब्रिम।
Maybe let's kill them before. Nice and slow.
Switching sides.
You know the drill. Gear up and get back out there. I don't want any sass about it.
मैं कुछ नहीं जानता।
ओमेन एक स्मोक इधर दे दियो और एक इधर दे दियो। मैं जल्दी से साइड में घुस जाऊंगा, ठीक है? करो नाइफ तो साइड पे कर दियो, मतलब कहीं इधर फेंक दियो दीवार पे। हाँ ठीक है ठीक है। जैसे दोनों आएंगे मैं वो कर दूंगा।
No prisoners.
फेस तो हो सके तो वॉल कर दियो कहीं पे भी, जैसे वो आए ना।
Don't miss it too much.
गैस की चैट अंदर करके मारा है।
Spike down A.
जाऊंगा।
वॉल तोड़ो मेन। प्लैंक भी आ सकते हैं उनका, वो दल्ला है तो प्लैंक आ सकते हैं चेंबर।
अपने 10 आ रहा है।
बोला था ना चेंबर चल रहा है पीछे को।
Last player standing.
क्यों भाई खड़े होके मारा कर।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस वन।
नाइस वन।
My heart's racing.
That was worrisome, Reina.
क्या बात है
भाई जड़ी बूटी के टाइम पे जड़ी बूटी से
नहीं बस यही रहना है मेरे
Shadows traveling.
स्मोक में बैठ। मत जाना मौलिया स्मोक में मौलिया।
चलो
तुम लोग भी जाओ, मैं एक बंदे को पिक लेके आ जाऊंगा।
अरे स्मोक दो ना।
Spike planted.
यहाँ पे स्मोक दो जाते वक्त ना, ये वाला स्मोक।
Next.
One enemy remaining.
आराम से खेलो, ये अच्छा खेल रहा।
Doing a thing.
Last player standing.
अबे ई दबाता हूँ तो दबता नहीं है। नाइस वन।
Wait until I blind them to
Yeah.
strike.
गंदे। वेंडर।
क्या मुझे बाद में तेरे को स्किन दे दूंगा अपनी गन सेल कर दे।
Need this. Thank you.
Thanks.
Charlie
Charlie,
Mike,
take.
let's move.
Good job.
शील्ड ले लो, शील्ड।
भूल गया यार।
Knife deployed.
अठारह से नहीं 16 सेकंड हो गया।
उतना टाइम आई थिंक लोड हो जाएगा तुरंत का दूसरा।
मिड से चलो।
नहीं ब्रिम का स्मोक वो नहीं हो पाता।
Our spikes down.
बोला मैंने।
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Cutting their vision.
Be right back.
मिड पे 3 है।
Our spikes down.
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
You're done.
Everyone good? Take a second if you need.
मिड पे फाइट लो।
देखो मिड पे इतनी फाइट मत लो, पोस्ट प्लांट खेलो ये राउंड क्योंकि मैं पे अल्ट है।
अब मत मिड खेलो, उसका अल्ट है।
क्या? हाँ पोस्ट प्लांट है, मेरे पे अल्ट है।
चेंबर का भी अल्ट है, आराम से खेल।
चेंबर तो दल्ला है भाई बिल्कुल।
Reloading.
Still in sight.
चलिए एक बार लेके मुझे रेफ कर सकता है।
Reloading.
चलिए ये चल।
Here.
और ब्लिक उठा सकता है। डबल वॉल की जरूरत नहीं थी भाई।
They will cover.
120 हो।
बहन से कहाँ भाई पीछे।
Joke's over! You're dead!
Still in sight.
प्लांट एक मेन था एक मिड
Last
है।
player standing.
Spike planted.
Andy.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
तो आराम से खेलो वाले।
देखो पुश
पीछे
मत
खेल।
करना ना फुट से ना।
वो पीछे
तुम सब ए जाके वो दो फुट्स और वो सब। मैं चेम्बर को यहाँ से उठा लूंगा।
अरे तू पीछे खेल, चेम्बर से फाइट मत ले, उनका सबसेट।
अरे नहीं चेम्बर, अरे तुम ए जाओ ना तो चेम्बर जब इधर आएगा मैं उसको
I
शॉटगन से
will
मार दूंगा।
hold up the sky.
नहीं अरे तुम सब ए जाओ मैं अकेला हूँ अभी भी। भेंड्रेस
Spike's down.
Spike down mid.
पीछे से पीछे आएगा।
जाओ साइड जाओ। लो आप कर दे इधर। वॉल मत कर।
Healing you.
अरे वॉल अंदर जाके कहीं बेड पे करता था ना उनसे स्लो।
There.
स्लो अप ऊपर के वो तोड़ो वो।
Go ahead.
Even.
Stand your ground.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
अरे तू जा ही मत, मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना आराम से खेल तू। अगर तू किल देगा ना उनको फायदा होगा, तुम्हें नहीं।
We fight once again.
जो स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट है उन्हीं से लड़ने जा रहा, पहले वो वीक वाले मारे फिर उनको मारा।
Yes.
Don't worry.
Yes.
I'll keep them quiet.
You want to play? Let's play.
Enemy spotted.
Can't use
Hey,
that.
There.
Reloading.
Yes.
Reloading.
इधर ही जाना है।
कुछ मत दो, शांति से बैठ जाओ सब।
चलो आप चलो।
Reloading.
Finished.
30 seconds left.
चेम्बर का अल्ट है।
10 seconds
स्मोक
left.
किधर दिया है तुमने वो देखो भाई।
जल्दी प्लान कर ले, 4 सेकंड का होता है, अब नहीं हो पाएगा प्लान।
Spike down B.
सुनो शिवांग, स्मोक यहाँ पे दिया कर, तू इधर स्मोक दे रहा,
Their
यहाँ
lives
पे
are so meaningless. Might as well give them
वो
to me.
इधर छुपा है ना, फिर तू इधर स्मोक दे रहा। बैठने दो ना, लेकिन उसको दिखेगा नहीं ना कुछ, हम जब इधर से आ रहे तब। कोई ना,
फुट मत देना।
Get in sight.
They will cower.
One suppressed.
My ultimate is ready. War raised. Your duty is not over.
Back where I belong.
Reloading.
ये क्या गन दे दी?
भाई ले ले गन तू। मिड से ले ले गन, मैं मरा हूँ जहाँ पे। भाई मैं इतनी गन में स्पैमिंग करूँगा इन पे।
Enemy spotted B.
रिवेल
Our spikes down.
Spike
Spike
down
उधर गया।
A. 30 seconds left.
Train hard. Unavoidable.
10 seconds left. Last player standing.
प्लेयर यार बहुत तगड़े खेल रहे।
Once more into battle. I'm
टेकिंग
not
मैप है।
tired. Are you?
हाँ, सीधा घुस जाओ अंदर, देखा जाएगा। ए पे
फुट्स मत देना, फुट्स मत दे देना कोई भी, सब शिफ्ट दबा दो।
स्मोक इधर दे, मेरे जो स्मोक है
टेओ का ड्रोन आएगा।
पीछे आ जाओ, इधर आ जाओ। सर मेरे को लेने दो रिवील, मुझे को लेना को।
Joke's over! You're dead!
चल चल चल।
पीछे आ जाओ, स्कल्ट है।
अरे
There. Reloading. Gun here.
Last player standing. Flawless.
If you must fall, then fall near me.
स्प्लिट पे केव स्प्लिट खेलना है, सीधा घुस जाओ ना, तुम लोग घुस ही नहीं रहे हो।
अभी मैं अकेले भी जा रहा हूँ, तुम सब भी जाओ।
ये देख घुस नहीं रहे हो,
Or your
नहीं
opponents.
करूँगा मैं। चलो आ जाओ,
Stealing sight.
ब्लाइंड पे आयो अंदर।
Flashbang.
Spike down A. Last player
अरे आ
standing.
ना,
Good job.
Gonna fall back here. Slow down.
स्मोक किधर दे रहे हो मुझे बताओ जरा। इधर यहाँ पे स्मोक देना, तू यहाँ स्मोक दे। हाँ दे दे, हाँ यहाँ पे दे।
Match point.
हाँ यहाँ पे और
I
यहाँ पे
know.
दे।
What must be done?
यहाँ से मार रहा है ना तुम्हें, तो उसके सामने देना स्मोक फिर। बहुत गलत खेल रहे हो भाई, तो आ नहीं रहे साइड में, घुस जाओ सीधा सब। जब तक घुसोगे तब तक दिखेगा भी नहीं तुम्हें।
I must endure. Cover going out.
चलो इधर इधर चलो, भी चलो भी चलो भी चलो मत जाओ। अरे मत जाओ, सब इधर में के बैठे।
Eliminated. Your duty is not over.
Back where I belong.
चल 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 साइड में चल सीधा।
Reloading.
Reloading.
पीछे से आ रहा।
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
I have the spike. Spike planted.
My ult ready.
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
I need this.
बी पे चलो, आ जाओ। अब स्मोक किधर करेगा बता। यहाँ पे स्मोक दे, ये जो बक्सा खत्म हो रहा है ना, इधर स्मोक दे। यहाँ पे और यहाँ पे दे सकता है।
Let's get this done.
इधर शायद से चेंबर आता है।
Cover going out. Shutting them down.
चल चल चल।
Flashbang.
Spike down B.
Spike retrieved.
Prepare for hellfire. Joke's over. You're dead.
Hitting the brakes.
मैं ठीक है ना।
One
फिर से
enemy
फ्लैश
remaining.
करेगा।
Didn't want to join your friends, huh? Let them try to get through me.
Yes.
I will rip the light from them.
Okay.
Cover going out.
Cutting their vision.
Cover going out.
Doing a thing.
Our spike stand still in sight.
Spike down B.
Spike retrieved. Spike planted.
Last player standing.
You will not kill my allies.
अपनी टीम एकदम ही भाई।
Defenders win.
हाँ भाई। फिर भी मैच एमवीपी भाई। मैं two इसमें फ्लेक्स की क्या बात है? हार गए मैच, हारने वाले मैच को फ्लेक्स बोलते लॉल। पाकिस्तान में यही सिखाते हैं क्या? MVP आके हार गए फ्लेक्स, ये कैसा फ्लेक्स हुआ? हम्म,
Match found.
बहुत टट्टी खेल रहा था मैं, वो जो था ना अपने पास पहले, ये सबसे पहले किल दे के आ रहा था। फिर उनको इजी हो जाता ना, अपना एक बंदा कम हो गया ना 5v4, फिर तो वो एकदम ग्रांटेड ही ले लेते।
भाई मुझे स्मोक्स नहीं आता है।
मैं खेलता फिर, छोड़ भाई।
तो वो खेल में खेल लेता स्मोक।
कह रहे
मैं खेलता।
ठीक है। क्यों तू डुएलिस्ट ले लेना, जो लिया था तूने स्टार्ट में।
ले लो क्या फिर?
अच्छा हाँ वे ले लो।
I don't try.
चलो
I do.
मैप बहुत सही था,
Match
अब सुमित
found.
आएगा। बच गया। नहीं खेल ले तू, मैं ही खेल लेता स्मोक्स, ये अपने पास रहूंगा।
Let's make some noise.
मैं जो स्मोक बताए थे ना तुम्हें, वो बस स्मोक ऐसे मतलब ऐसी यूटिलिटी टाइप यूज नहीं होते, मतलब ज़्यादा क्या बोलते हैं, अरे नहीं वो दूर से ही मार रहा था ना तुम्हें, फिर वो स्मोक्स का कुछ फायदा नहीं था, फिर तुम्हारी टीम अंदर ही नहीं घुस पा रही तो वो स्मोक का कुछ फायदा ही नहीं है। तो इससे बेटर तुम घुसने के लिए स्मोक दो, फिर अंदर का अंदर देखा जाएगा।
Nothing fancy, yeah? We go in, we crush them, we get out.
एलियन भाई
No charges. Flash out. Here we go.
Nice blind भाई. Left में
In
देखो.
sight.
Left में.
Missile deployed.
चलो अंदर चलो.
Flash out. So clean.
Reloading. Reloading.
Last player
Hey, bye.
standing.
अरे उनके दो बंदे इधर से पीक ले
Get me
रहे.
in the line of fire.
ठीक है. अपने इधर से भाई सपोर्ट चाहिए था मेन से. सब मर गए मेन पे ही.
Lurking.
Let's play slow.
Yes. Yes.
No backing out now.
Let's play slow.
Trevor. Smoke's up.
चल.
Reloading.
ब्लाइंड दे इधर. गया.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Finished.
अपना अगला भी राउंड गया.
Yes.
अब इसके पास बाई नहीं होगा.
Watch for my tech, everyone. If I throw it left and you go right, I can't heal you. Or hurt you, for that matter.
Impressive.
ए जाना था तो तू क्यों जा रहा था इधर.
Back each other up. Smoke's up. Flash out.
Drone going out.
There.
One suppressed.
इधर है.
Back off.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
We have come back from worse. Let's go.
100 लेके घूम रहा भाई. 100. भाई पीछे से बंदे आ रहे मारने. तू क्या चाह रहा भाई. उनको पीठ दिखाए. आगे आने से पहले तो आगे वो.
Watch your step.
Smoke's up. Blinding.
Looking.
यहाँ पे था एक.
That's a concuss. Careful there.
बहुत
Here's a heal. There we go. Smoke's up.
Last player
On
standing.
cooldown.
Spike down A. One enemy
ready.
remaining.
No charges. Right here, right there. Smoke's up.
30 seconds left.
I have the spike.
My ballistics set up easy kills. And if they don't, pues, you can't complain if you're dead. Tenemos hermanos.
स्प्लिट ही खेलो जाना
Smoke's resonating. I can work with that. Our spike's down.
Spike down B.
Reloading.
What's my
30 seconds left.
That's a concuss. My time. I'm concussing.
10 seconds left.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
The sun is so bright. Don't worry, I'll kill him.
Hey, we start thinking we'll lose, we will. Smoke flash out.
Drone going out. One suppressed.
Clearing out.
Reloading. Here.
Blinding. Smoke's resonating.
Here.
Reloading.
You had your fun. My turn.
इधर
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Ay, fine.
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
I need a drop. Touch.
Držite se, ljudi.
ट्री से घुस जाओ रे सब
You want to play? Let's play.
Locating target.
ब्लाइंड दे ट्री में Blind.
Still in sight.
शिवम क्या कर रहा है?
Still in sight.
Spike down A.
Duty is not over.
Last player standing. Flawless.
बैक स्टैप छोड़ तो अंदर घुस सीधा। अब
I'll do my job, you do yours.
तुम्हारा स्मोक ब्लाइंड चाहिए था इधर, मैं बोल रहा ना। अरे अंदर घुसो सब सीधा। ट्री पे ना ये दरवाजा होता है ना, खोलते टाइम उस पे ब्लाइंड दिया कर, क्योंकि इधर का अंदर का वो ब्लाइंड हो।
Yes.
Let's play.
ब्लाइंड नहीं दे रहे हो ना, वो सीधा मार रहे थे टीम को।
By any means necessary.
Smoke's resonating. Blinding.
इधर इधर दरवाजे पे दो।
Clearing out.
Reloading.
Trevor.
Last player standing.
Too late.
एंड अब देख चेम्बर इधर रह रहा है ना, तो मैं इधर से ये मारना है, कनकस मारना है।
Trust each other.
चेम्बर इधर
That's
रह
all.
रहा है। हाँ चेम्बर हर बार इधर रह रहा है, तो तुम्हें कनकस मारना है, सी वाला।
You're mine right
सी चलो सी, चलो सी मत जाओ उधर। ब्लाइंड नहीं है ना, बिना ब्लाइंड के खेल रहे।
One suppressed. Let's go! Ammunition.
Flash out.
Joke's over.
You're dead.
Spike down C. Last player standing.
there.
उधर जाके क्या ही करेगा, ड्रॉप उधर है साइड।
Remember, no one wants to die out here, but you don't always get what you want.
जो आता है वही खेला कर अच्छे से। कोई ना, ये मत देख कि टीम कौन सी ले रहा है,
Turn it up.
क्या पता टीम तेरे से भी बदतर खेले फिर।
Blinding. Smoke's up.
Locating targets.
Spike down A.
Right here, right there.
अरे
Last player standing. Flawless.
क्या टीम है भाई, वाह। प्रणाम भाई प्रणाम
You must
सबको।
fall, then fall near me.
चलो दबा दो भाई ना, दबा दो।
Defenders win.
दरवाजा तोड़ रहा है फिर भी कोई नहीं देख रहा उधर। ड्यूलिस्ट खेल अब से। हाँ जो होगा देखा जाएगा। एबिलिटी वाला मत ले, सीधा घुस जा, शील्ड वगैरह लेके आई होगी।
Match found.
ये ले रहा भाई।
Just take a seat. I got this.
तो स्मोक मत ले, रिवील वाला ले, वंडरर इनिशिएटर ले। चलेगा। सुमित लाना है, सुमित लाना है।
Match found.
अरे उसको स्मोक करना नहीं आता, वो स्मोक ले रहा था ना, इसलिए मैं बोला उसको इनिशिएटर ले। किधर भी वो स्मोक कर देगा, फिर कुछ काम का नहीं। इससे बेटर वो इनिशिएट कर दे, आराम से खेले। नहीं ले रहा है, नहीं ले लेता। गेको खेलने आता है क्या? उसको बोल पहले। गेको आता है क्या तुम्हें खेलना? ले नहीं, फिर क्यों ले रहे? क्या ले रहे हो? सेज ले लो। खेलो सेज, आराम से वॉल करके आराम से तुम फोकस करो बस मारने पे। हील और मारो, हील और मारो। कोई ना, उधर बस लेट जा तू वॉल बन के। वॉल नहीं आता तो यही बोलना पड़ेगा ना।
Guess they're gunning for us, huh? Ni modo, it is what it is.
हमें हलवा बोलता है। बी जाओ जाओ जल्दी जाओ। उधर जा, उधर जा। ये वाला सेक्शन, ये वाला सेक्शन देख।
स्मोक कर दो। बी और भी अबे आ जाओ भी
Heads up!
Watch
your eyes!
wait.
क्या मतलब कि लोड कर दिया उसने एक ही तरफ आ रही
Get out of here!
One enemy remaining. Spike down. Attacker player standing.
आजा पास में
30 seconds left. Ten seconds left.
नहीं होगा ना अब
Even with numbers, anything can
उसको
still
एस नहीं देना था इसलिए उधर का लो लो
We win, we survive. Wall raised.
Watch your eyes! My ultimate's ready! Flash! Come on, let's go!
तेरी दूसरी साइड चल रहा यस
Sorry, bro.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Flash! Spike spotted A.
इधर है गया वो मेरे
Flawless.
Reloading.
This is what we do! Just like we practiced.
यार मस्त वर्ल्ड कर रहा है उधर
Flash!
एक मिनट है स्मोक हो गया मैं को नहीं रहा आई एम ब्लाइंड
Flash!
देख लेना मैं टू भी हो सकता है एक और बंद कर
That's done. No charge left. Healer's down.
ठीक है बंद ठीक है
Careful now.
Spike planted.
Going up.
Last player standing.
The sun is so bright. Don't worry, I'll kill him.
सेज को क्या हो रहा है अपने क्या हुआ?
वेट करो। अच्छा है। रमेश ये मिड से आ रहा है नहीं स्मोक होगा।
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Going up. Watch your eyes.
Flawless.
Time to stock back up.
मैं ही खेलता हूँ भाई, तुम लोग से नहीं हो रहा है। भाग रहे हो?
भाई
Let's push them out.
बचा दिया।
पीछे खेल, मैं मरना चाहता हूँ।
देख रहा हूँ बस ठीक है। लहंगा
Enemy spotted B.
ठीक है देख।
ए
Spike planted.
लॉर्ड भाई,
Last player standing.
Watch your eyes.
One enemy
Sit
remaining.
down. Careful now. Watch your.
Safe.
उधर ही था ना।
Burn bright, Phoenix.
बंद कर दिया। बंद कर दिया। नहीं कर।
मेरे पे खेलते ड्रीम दोनों तरफ से मुझे देने तेरे।
बंद कर रहा हूँ।
Flash.
नहीं
तो पूरा साइट उनको
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Careful now. No charges left. Flash.
One enemy remaining.
You had your fun. My turn.
That's true. Good advice.
क्या करना है मैंने?
मुझे क्या मालूम भाई।
क्या कर रहा है बच्चा?
आराम से सब खेलो बस। इतना ही है। मैं आपको कल समझना चाहिए भाई, कब रश मारना चाहिए, कब आगे खेलना चाहिए।
Flash!
बी पे
Stim beacon down. Going up. Careful now.
भाई कैसे दिख रहा था उसका ड्रोन?
You will not kill my ally.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Joke's over. You're dead.
नहीं रिवाइव कर दे भाई।
Your duty is not over. Spike spotted.
Yo, you can do that too.
अब मेरे पास है।
Last enemy taken out. Those fools just wasted their advantage.
वही ना, तूने जो हागा है ना, सारे देश ने देख लिया। सेज ने कोई ना सेज, तो टेंशन ना, तू लड़की है तो तेरे को सब माफ कर देंगे। लड़की है ना वो।
140
Come on, let's go. Watch your eyes. Walk it off, G.
इधर है मिड पे।
Last player standing.
तुम लोग ये नहीं कर रहे हो भाई, इतना आगे मत खेलो ना,
They're just
पीछे खेलो।
batteries. And I need a recharge.
फिर भी कैसे मर रहे हो? फिर भी कैसे मर रहे हो फिर? वो तो मिड पे ही खेल रहे हैं। जब वो घुसने से पहले वो आ जाते भाई,
Let me show you how the boss does it.
अपने मर जाते।
एक साथ पुश कर देंगे।
Flash.
अच्छा कोई नहीं, ये स्मोक हो गया।
मत ले आराम से खेल।
My territory, my rules.
ये क्या बकवास?
नहीं करो, साइड आने से पहले चल रहा है।
Spike planted.
Careful now. Going up. Look sharp.
Last player
Down
standing.
you go. I'll outshine all their radiance.
उनका बस मैच इधर नहीं उधर ही आना है और जीतना है। तब तक तो पूरी टीम खत्म हो रही रहती है। बी पे आया।
You had your fun.
Watch your eyes.
My turn.
Last player standing.
मिड में देख 3-3 मरी।
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
मिड में 3-3 मरे अपने।
मुश्किल से यूज कर।
मिड देखो ही मत, साइड पे रहो बस। अरे ना तुम मिड पे क्यों खेल रहा है? ब्रिम देख रहा है ना उधर। मरने के चूल भाई।
ओके एडवांस कर दी ये पे स्मोक। कार्बन 49 ये पे आ रही।
Open up the sky.
Cover at all.
Spike down A.
Up and away. Dizzy has help, Mike's A.
Reloading.
Hey.
Run, little man.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
लेफ्ट
30 seconds left.
लेफ्ट से आ रहा हूँ। राइट है।
You are so.
हमारा ये कोड मार रहा है।
There's my buddy.
लेफ्ट में।
Last round in the half.
This is it. Get those guns.
अरे तो एबिलिटी उठा रहा था। एबिलिटी उठा रहा था ना, मैं बोला वही एक को लेफ्ट से आया लोल। बी पे
Going up. Careful now. Molly.
Reloading.
वेट से आ रही है।
Watch your
कितनी
eyes.
बन जाती है? अभी इसकी कितनी बन जाती है?
You will not kill my allies.
Come on, let's
Spike
go.
planted. Last player
pass on.
standing. Switching sides.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly.
क्या कर रहा रे? आराम से। ये देख इधर क्या कर रहा, दीवार को गंदा कर रहा। नहीं जिताऊंगा।
I will rip your hearts out.
Spike down B.
उन्होंने बॉम्ब देख दिया कहीं और।
Watch your eyes.
बच नहीं गए।
Our spike carrier's down.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
145 भाई, फुल शील्ड लेके कैसे आ
One
गए?
enemy remaining.
Three.
बहुत लो है वो, मार।
अपना वो यूज कर लेता फायर।
फुल शील्ड कैसे है उसके पास? हाउ?
Remember, stay out of the fire. Super high level tactic. Remember that, yeah?
सही में मैं कर रहा हूँ.
These are nice.
You're out.
One enemy remaining.
सामने से आ रहा.
That's it, break time.
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
डेडलॉक का नाम दे.
No prisoners.
ये कोई इधर भागा.
Reloading.
Spike down B.
Going up.
Start कर दो बस वापस से.
Reloading.
No charges left.
No need to suffer. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
God
उधर ही
hit.
है.
Ready. Easy, mate. There can only be one hero.
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
ये आपको सही है क्या वंडरर? सेज को रान बोलने से वो मतलब प्रो बनती.
Don't hold back.
हाँ.
Come on, let's go. No, you don't.
पे जाओ.
Smoke's down.
नहीं यार क्या गंदा शॉट रहा. एक ही डेडलॉक.
Launching smoke.
Gecko.
Spike down A.
मेरा सीधा यहाँ पे. सपोर्ट आराम से.
One enemy remaining.
Triple, baby. You tried. I stopped.
Ultimate is ready.
यार तो अच्छा लग रहा है.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
Can someone buy me, please? Appreciate it.
Through the calm, I see. Through the storm, I fight.
Watch your eyes!
have a smoke.
Crash is ready.
Target down. Watch your eyes. No charges left.
नहीं 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 तो
Reloading.
Careful now.
अरे
One enemy remaining.
It is like that. Thank you.
Spike wings.
Mark. Back at the
लेकिन
My territory.
That's it.
My rules.
One left standing.
So, do we mix it up? Double down?
ये दे
Let's talk.
स्किन दे तेरी किधर है ये कुछ आ
Can someone buy me,
Reloading.
please?
Reloading.
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 हेलो
This one's for the fam back home.
तो blind आ रहता
Go!
है.
Someone's there.
Down. Joke's over. You're dead.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
अरे मार्केट यार
One enemy remaining.
My ult ready.
नाइस
Killed you.
I got you.
Reloading.
That's good. Okay.
Congrats, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
ये दे ए कोई गंदे तेरी हैकर वाली गंदी मांग दे नहीं नहीं यही चाहिए थी
Let's go. Watch your eyes.
Down.
रोटेट कर लो मैं आवाज ऐसी करता हूँ.
Smoke's down.
Careful now. Flash. Oh, you ain't coming back.
Enemy spotted B.
Reloading.
Not.
Going
Dim
up.
beacon here.
Planting.
Enemy spotted B.
My turn. Enemy spotted B.
Somebody's there.
Dead.
Reloading.
आने दो उनको
Watch your eyes.
एक ही कर.
One enemy remaining.
Triple baby.
Right here.
Okay.
My ultimate's ready. I got it. Yeah.
Hey, little man, pump us up. Let's hear it.
मैं ठीक अब तक करनी है. फिर हम देखो.
Come on, let's go.
हाँ close है.
Watch your eyes.
मैं पीछे मारने गया. मैं बॉम्ब पे देगा उसको मारी.
Cutting their vision.
बंदा कैसे नहीं मार.
No, you don't. Flash.
नहीं करना नंबर 1
Careful now. Watch your eyes.
जा राइट गया मारना
One enemy remaining.
जो
Let them try to get
वो गोल गोल खेल रहा था ना भाई तू मैं उसको ब्लाइंड कर दिया तू गोल घूम रहा भाई उसको ब्लाइंड मान
For you, hermanita.
Stim beacon here. Watch your eyes.
के पीछे ही था लॉन
Plant the spike, wings.
डाउन दैट साइड में वन पर एक साइड
Spike planted.
barrier created. Reloading.
Enemy spotted.
My
नंबर 1
my
3 की रोटेशन कर दे
I have them now.
Last player standing.
राइट
Open up the
अभी गेम
sky. Now we're cooking.
एंडी
आके बर्बाद कर दिया
Sorry. Inside joke. Can someone buy me, please? Appreciate it.
ए जा
Embarrass them.
ए जा भाई
Esports
Smoke's down. Stim beacon down. Going up.
Reloading.
ठीक है जो
Joke's over. You're dead. Enemy spotted B. Careful now. Watch your eyes.
के पीछे देखना भाई
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Spike sticky. Thanks, little man. This is up top.
भाई बहुत गलत खेलते हो भाई
ठीक है अंदर
Buy me. Reloading.
Good attempt. You will not kill my allies.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
राइट से आया वो लोल
Clutch.
पिस्टल से ही चमका दिया इसको पिस्टल से ही चमका दिया
Stay in range of my stim beacon. We'll mow them down.
जाओ बी पे जाओ बी जाओ बी जाओ
Watch and learn.
घर मत खेल भाई तू लॉल
Come on, let's go.
Enemy spotted mid.
आपसे कैसे पुश करूंगा
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Watch your eyes.
front search
I have the spike.
Flash.
मारियो मत
लो है, बहुत लो है। लेफ्ट से आएगा तेरे रिंग।
Barrier created.
Nice.
Okay, time for a protein shake.
Match point.
Finish him off.
क्या आएंगे?
We survived.
Keep it.
Watch your eyes.
भाई क्या बकचोदी है ये?
My ultimate is ready.
Wait. Does he have targets?
Player standing. My turn.
Switching sides. Overtime.
You want me serious? You got it.
ओके ना तू साइड में जाया करना। अरे ना
मैं जाऊँ।
मिड में मत आया करो।
अभी क्या करें? मैं बंदा आवाज़ बंद कर दिया।
एक तो ड्यूरेस्ट एंट्री के लिए जाना चाहिए ना। मैं मिड देख कर था, आराम से मार रहा था।
मिल जाएगा क्या? मैं चला गया।
No sweat.
Sorry, bro. Watch your eyes.
One enemy remaining. Strike down. Attacker spawn. Switching sides. Match point.
This is crazy. It feels like we've been doing this forever. Anyone else feel like that? Just me? Okay.
यूज़र ने जगह फिर मेरे को वेट करनी। नहीं भी अच्छा होता है। सिंपल है भाई भी। तो ऑफलाइन एक बहुत
Watch your eyes.
इनका फिर है।
Spike carriers down.
Spike down. B.
Flash. Going up.
अरे जाओ ना तुम तो साइड में। ओए तोड़ना होता ना। तुम लोग प्रेशर जनरेट नहीं करता इसलिए मेरे पे आ गया भाई। हाँ भाई
Reloading.
सब मेरे पे आ गया ना। तुम लोग एक बी पे गए ही नहीं। यही था। साइड में घुसा करो बस। तुम लोग बस घुसा करो साइड में। पास में
30 seconds left.
जा 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 सेव मत कर।
Switching sides.
You man
Overtime.
ready for a light show?
अबे ये छोड़ देते साइड पूरा उसके लिए खुला पीछे खेलोगे तभी होगा जाओ वॉल कर उधर वॉल करना उधर
Wall raised.
वेट से आ सकते तो आवाज दें फिर नहीं अभी
Careful now. Flash.
Spike planted.
Enemy B.
They're super dead. Flash. Someone's there. And you?
Healing.
तुम लोग भाई मैं आराम से जा रहा तुम लोग खुद से
Last
क्या
player standing.
हाँ।
One enemy
We turn to
remaining.
dust.
Switching sides.
I
Match
know
point.
what must be done.
ए पे जाओ ए पे जाओ रश मारो सीधा
Flash.
अभी इस साइड बहुत अच्छा कुछ काज करते किसी ने तेरे को मार रहे हैं
जाओ साइड में ओए फिर इनको देख
तो मैं काज करता है
Spike down A.
My territory, my rules.
Fire's out. Right here.
Last player standing. Ace.
नाइस भाई
Defenders win.
वही लिखेगा ना टीममेट में एडवर्टाइज ही मेरा -8 RR हुआ है हाँ। ठीक है मैं हुआ खेलता ना लेकिन मजा आया बुआ। राइट बैक उधर ही वेव स्टार्ट करते हैं। साइड में अगर समझ लो वो लोग भाई दो दो बंदे मिड में ला रहे हैं ना, तुम लोगों को साइड पे प्रेशर करना था। मुझे मारने के लिए उधर भाई दो दो तीन बंदे मिड में रहते थे, तो तुम लोगों को बस साइड में जाना था, एंटर करना था, ताकि वो लोग उधर भागे और मैं पीछे से उन पे मारूं। चल कोई ना, मैं बस बोल रहा था कि प्रेशर थोड़ा भी उधर ये हो जाता ना, फिर वो लोग उधर से भागते मिड से और मैं पीछे से मार देता सबको। ये वाला स्ट्रेटेजी था, लेकिन भाई प्रेशर ही नहीं हो रहा था साइड पे। बस एग्जीक्यूट नहीं हुआ। क्या हगने का प्रेशर दिया था क्या तूने उनको? वो अंडर बोल रहा है प्रेशर तो मैंने दिया था अपनी टीम को। यस मिडलर क्यों कर रहा था वो लोग? उनका डिफेंस बहुत वीक था मिड पे एक को भी चमका देता ना, उनकी पूरी टीम चमक जाती थी। गेको मस्त है भाई इसमें। हाँ दरवाजे से तू प्लांट कर सकता है। वो कर रहा था काम, बस वो काम अलग तरीके का था हगने का। रहना पता है तुम्हें क्या हुआ? वो जिधर स्मोक कर रहा है ना उधर ऑप लगा के बैठ रही है। फिर मैं उसको बोल दिया, अच्छे से बोला, मैं उसको बोला भाई रहना मैं मिड में देख रहा हूँ, साइड में कौन जाएगा फिर ड्यूलिस्ट। हाँ बुआ अरे वो ये करना है अपने को थोड़ी देर में, ये लगाते ना कुछ। इसका सेटअप करके, अरे वो केक का सेटअप कर देना, लेकिन कल करे तो चलेगा क्या उसका? नहीं, कल करते ना, कोई दिक्कत नहीं। कल कितने बजे फ्री हो तुम? अभी तो वो स्टार्ट कर दिया।
Keep up.
रुको, ये खत्म करता मैं 2 मिनट। डेलीज खत्म करते हैं इसके जल्दी से।
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
ट्रांसफॉर्म इनटू एंड फीचर। अच्छा, इसका क्या करना है? सजेस्ट यूनो पे कौन सा सोनाटा इफेक्ट बैठता है भाई? ये यूनो पे कौन सा सोनाटा इफेक्ट बैठता है? यूनो एरो रिलेटेड है ना? ठीक है वंडर मियाँ, सो जाओ तुम आराम से। क्राउन अप वाला देखा, क्राउन अप वाला चाहिए। पाँचों के पाँचों इसी के लगाने हैं क्या? अच्छा देख रहा हूँ। क्राउन ऑफ एलआर, क्राउन ऑफ एलआर तो अच्छा हम्म 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 अच्छा अच्छा मैं फार्म करता हूँ, वो अनलिमिटेड फार्म कर सकते ना ये वाली? हम्म, हम्म, हाँ अच्छा अच्छा हम्म, आ रहा एरो डैमेज का लगा रहा मैं पहले, देखता उसका। टू सेट का ही एरो डैमेज बोला, बेस्ट ऑफ वेलकिन का। क्राउन ऑफ वेलआर के लिए आ रहा इधर। स्क्रीन शेयर करूँ? हाँ निकाल रहा हूँ, उसी के लिए तो ट्राई कर रहा हूँ। यांग यांग एस जी एस पी सॉरी। क्रॉसिंग स्टार्स हाँ एप्लीकेशन अच्छा, उसको मदद करेगी, सपोर्ट देगी, बफ देगी। सही है। इसको मैं बिल्ड कैसे करूँ फिर? एज ए सपोर्ट बिल्ड करूँ कि? हम्म हम्म देखा अच्छा एक्सलेंट, हाँ कर लिया मैंने उसको लगा। ये जेंशिन का हिटर। ये यहाँ पे मिलेगा लोगों स्वरूप ले, हाँ इसका देखता हूँ मैं स्वरूप का। हाउ टू यांग यांग। ये मत लगा, वो मैं ये कर रहा हूँ ना, स्ट्रीम पे चला जाएगा बस। मैं ट्यूटोरियल देखता और उसके हिसाब से लगा था। अच्छा, हाँ वो वाला भी अच्छा गाइड दिया था। जंक्शन का मैं उसके देखता था वीडियोस। तुम्हारे पास भी सिया कोना नहीं है क्या? मुझे सही है, मैं भी निकाल लूंगा। वेपन्स कितने हैं? 8 5 स्टार है भाई तुम्हारे पास। है ज़्यादा लॉन। नहीं,
While the moon
45
cycles,
पे मिलेगा ना,
I
45 या कुछ उस पे मिलेगा। अच्छा, रुक रुक रुक, मिला होगा फिर।
while the moon cycles, I remain the
मिला है R5 नहीं है, R1 है। अच्छा ये रहा 75 इधर एक मिल रहा, ये इधर भी मिल रहा। मुझे ये मिल रहा। पे देख ये क्या है? अच्छा हाँ इसमें मिल रहा है। डीप ये क्या है? इतना खुला है। Now 9007 दे दिया। भेज दिया।
Let's seize the moon. On you go.
आजा। क्या बोल रहे हैं? वाह हाँ हाँ, क्वेस्ट के अंदर था यार, बता नहीं सकता। हाँ, इस पे कोऑप नॉट अवेलेबल बता रहा। हाँ, तो उधर आ रहा है ना क्वेस्ट के ऊपर वो वर्ल्ड वाला आइकॉन।
Let's seize the moon.
अच्छा, अच्छा,
Keep up.
shit.
Another dimension within the civilization cap.
Permissions detected, Arbiter. First instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed. Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled. Advancing to phase 2. Arbiter, this moment was always foreseen. Now, it comes to pass. Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message, set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator. Time, in this place, when I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to... I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard,
बहुत नीली नीली गेम है भाई, नीला कलर वो थी, ये हो चुका है उसका।
The civilization capsule. It records the origin and birth of the Rinneseton civilization, preserving them. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here. Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Rinneseta's beginning. In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide. The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Your light blesses us. We follow your will.
To build our republic. Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow. It spoke in my name, wrought those miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Renacita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done. The Threnodian doth steer Renacita's fate. And I too once guided Renacita's course. In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose. Civilizations abound with Threnodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people. Only the people can decide where their future must lead. What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Threnodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Threnodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only.
What if that resonator became the Thenodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Minasita has already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth, Leviathan was born even if the Rin Arbiter. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinasita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now, tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me? This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Righteous One, trust her. And trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat.
That is her frequency.
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Rinasita, use it to bring back Leviathan.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Thenodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Cartethia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
You know about that?
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger. The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the Dark Tide can overwhelm
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinasita's darkest emotions. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become... You've noticed it. The Tide spawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means... Exactly. They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tide Spawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Thenodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it.
You think it's Avidius?
Caution is a virtue. And this power, it's mine. Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade. Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable. Huh. The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading, and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
These things, they're all tide spawn.
The civilization capsule was tainted by the dark tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the dark tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it with smoke. You have access to core data. But Ovidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex. Hard to say what he learned it. We need to move fast to find him. Figure out who he really is before the next wave of tide spawn hits. The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it.
उसने कब से सेव किया था?
The collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast. Faster! We're almost there!
Rover. Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble. It hasn't been long since you disappeared into...
That was the last one.
Surely you didn't think we'd...
This Phalian bearing. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and...
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the tacit discord harpia within me.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself. So you can absorb them directly.
You can say that. Valor is one of many.
One of many. Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the dark tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects, and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the tide spawn up ahead.
That's a Thessalia member. We need to help him. Leave it to me.
It's Rover. I think the Sentinel.
What happened here?
More bullets for you.
Dark tide creation swarmed without warning. We were overrun before we could...
Move aside. We'll clean up.
Good! Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
It's too late, but... I see it! The end times! Paradise! Descending at last!
Rover.
अरे ये देख बोला सिटी का कोई तो वेस्ट है भाई.
The Physalia bloodlines. This is the true horror. Your families and all we can offer. Matriarch of Physalia.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
Thank you.
It's last
May
पे.
glory return to the Physalians.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Physalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure in the Physalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the tide spawns. It was Leviathan's voice.
It's very likely, Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady Cantarella! Rover! Reinforcements have arrived!
Maybe.
Thessalio Fells. It's already... Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the tide spawn.
Acolyte Phoebe, a cluster of tide spawn is marching towards the depths of the Salio Fells.
DPS भी है क्या?
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to defuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other tide spawn.
अच्छा इसको मारना है क्या? अरे
बोलो
क्या कर रहे हैं?
स्ट्रीम
स्ट्रीम चल रही है।
ये मैं हूँ, ये गौरव है और यहाँ पे लाइट जा रही है।
It's you. Give me.
अबे यार भाई फाइट ही नहीं करने दे रहे हैं, मारे जा रहे हैं लोग।
When civilization
और मैं
catches
बोल रहा हूँ,
up,
पता है प्रदीप ने
I
सही
saw
टाइम पे वो किया
Renaissance
है।
beginnings and the memories
Yeah.
of so many of its people.
Leviathan used the dark tide's frequency to force
अबे मुझे इसका सर हिलाना पड़ेगा मुझे लगता है।
भाई गुंडी दिखा रहा आपको, दिखिए भाई।
That I would write my own story, define. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the tide spawn's movements. They were converging on the Thalia Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos.
प्रदीप भाई आप तो लगवा लिए एक बार।
Thessalia's oldest memories
ये
are
चार
locked
से बोल
ahead
दीजिए।
of time because of me.
प्रदीप भाई ये चार को क्रैश है। कल बुलाई थी घर पे।
Countless tide spawn emerged in my wake.
अरे वाह
क्या हुआ?
Why did it all
ओ
come
भाई
from?
Damn it. His
सारा
mind
तो
is being
चीज लगा दिया, क्या बचा?
I am the one who but who can truly know the mind of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. I am the king, bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides. I shall be crowned.
Avidius.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear down this wretched, false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity. Death.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Bad timing. Wind howls.
Unfettered by bounds.
You can't escape me. Well,
Your fury begins to stir.
recalibrate.
Hopefully this helps. One more time.
I'll geld you double. To my last breath.
This hunt shall never end.
By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
His attacks are slowing.
His will is stirring within the dark tide. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth. To my
shall never end.
ये genshin की तरह क्या दिया हुआ है?
Again, pain sharpens your mind.
The flames are on. Behave now.
Wind calls, waves follow. Tinkles the flashes.
Speak of the dead.
Remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human, not one of these monsters. This will be my final glory.
Phidias, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
Fate lies within the dark tide. No one escapes the melting costs. Wield the dark tide's power, and it will consume you in turn. Come back. Come back to us.
I am nothing like you.
How do you plan to resist us?
I must.
अरे क्या क्या करने दे रहे हैं ये लोग?
Girl, was she devoured by the tide too? Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power, then I'll show it.
ओह भाई साहब,
Fate.
भाई यहाँ तो बहुत चीज मिल रहा है भाई। हेलो,
तुमने खत्म कर दिया क्या वो क्वेस्ट?
कर दिया।
A memory left behind in the dark tide.
हाँ?
अब तो फोन ये करो फिर।
She's right.
एरिया लूटो सब।
In this war against fate, I still haven't.
क्या कर रहा है अभी? क्वेस्ट।
क्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ, खत्म कर था ना क्वेस्ट।
I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb all of the tide spawning. Kill me and the calamity ends here.
Phidias!
There's no time! Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness.
जितने भी तेरे को ओपन वर्ल्ड में चीजें मिला है, सारा उठा के जाती है।
Make them pay.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments,
He outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage. A truly moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit. A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But in the end, oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain. Did you not see? Humanity is through contradictions and conflicts. Pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality. Should you still insist on my cruelty? Well, go then. Will you suffer and...
You brought ruin to Rinasita. You think you're just walking away?
Ah, my stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodian's authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
I understand what you meant.
The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is the anchor of reality of all tide spawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbed...
Then...
Because his intentions and... And that's why he played right into the Quillbearer's hand.
Vidius shouldn't have...
Yes. As he... Let's return to Cantarella and check. Live to hunt. The tide spawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault. But as for the rest, the scars Leviathan left on their...
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now. Time to...
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalians have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
Leviathan needs a Your path overlaps.
You once said the heart...
I suspect the one corrupted might not be.
The dark tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Abby does carry the dark tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the dark tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the dark tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Renacita with the dark tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Ragunna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the dark tide. Matriarch of Thessalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now,
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodian's whispers finally quieted. Only then did the Leviathan, it used faith. Our ancestors believed they said that
I heard them.
The stronger that's why the end times Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely.
Its power of assimilation will grow. When it does, every soul in Renacita. You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetias.
बोल्स क्या है ये?
शिवांग,
हाँ
वो जो अपना ये है ना
क्या?
वेपन वाला जो है ना अपना स्टैंडर्ड वाला फुल, उनमें से कौन सा निकालूं?
मतलब दिखाइए।
ये देख, स्टैंडर्ड वेपन का नवीनी का
स्क्रीन शेयर। कर रहा है। किसके लिए? अच्छा रुक, रुक पहले, तेरे पास कौन कौन से कैरेक्टर है?
While the moon cycles,
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
इसको बिल्ड मत कर, इसको बिल्ड मत कर। काटे थे ना तेरे पास, काटे थे। ये भी मैं बिल्ड मत कर। बुलिंग रख, बुलिंग के कितने कॉन्स्टेलेशन है तेरे पास? रेबेका पास जा, ये ना रेबेका पे तेरे को स्विच पे दबा, स्विच पे तेरे पास नहीं है तो मैं बोलता हूँ तेरे को वो वाले निकाल। रुक पहले पॉज रख, ठीक है? मैं अपना स्क्रीन शेयर करके हम दोनों देखते हैं। रेबेका कहाँ है? रेबेका इलेक्ट्रो कहाँ है? रेबेका एक तो इसका वो है। अच्छा
वाला है ना इसका,
ये वाला निकाल।
हाँ
फिजिक ह्यूमनाइज हो, ये वाला।
उसमें कौन सा?
ये वाला।
अच्छा,
क्रिट डैमेज है इसमें। Increase attack by 12% after a resonator in the team cast a tune break skill. It's can all attribute, क्योंकि ये हाइब्रिड है ना जो आपने बताया रेबेका के लिए। रेबेका का वेपन कौन सा बैठ रहा है? जैसे ये 93 है ना, इसका मेन वेपन से बस इतना ही काम है। बस स्टैटिक में इस पे सिर्फ 86 मिल रहा है तेरे को।
अच्छा,
अच्छा तो बस स्टैटिक मिस पे नहीं है ना, तो ये करियो अपना वो। नहीं, क्या कर रहा है? किस पे पुल मार रहा तू?
उसी को ये करके रख।
रुक इसका मत कर। ना इससे अच्छा स्टैटिक मिस निकाल। स्टैटिक मिस का क्या पता है? स्टैटिक मिस इसने क्या बताया देख, तू अब दोनों पढ़ते हैं साथ में। अगर तू स्टैटिक मिस यूज करेगा ना, स्टैटिक मिस पे ना तेरा डैमेज कम हो जाएगा, ठीक है? रेबेका का पर्सनल डैमेज कम हो जाएगा, बट ये टीम का देख बेस्ट परमानेंट ऑप्शन विद प्रिविलेजिंग 18 DPS. While this open offers lower personal damage than a lot of others below it, the attack was but it offers to the next incoming character where outro makes it very strong weapon for any pistol second slot buffer, and Rebecca is no exception as this weapon constitute a perfect permanent option and alternative to her signature. अब ये है कि तू ये निकालेगा तो तेरा रेबेका का पर्सनल डैमेज बढ़ेगा, ठीक है, मगर अगर तू ये निकालेगा तो
फिर एज सपोर्ट काम करेगी।
हाँ, ये 12.8% दे रहा है। इनकमिंग रेजोनेटर्स अटैक इज इंक्रीज बाय 10% for 14 seconds or stackable for up to 1 time after the wielder casts outro skill. अब ये है, बाकी अभी मत निकाल, कुछ भी मत निकाल, जितना हो सके सेफ रख इस पे, ठीक है, सेफ रख। जब तेरे को अभी ये है ना, तू रेबेका तू बोल रहा है अपना वो दिखाना, टीम देखा पहले कितने है तेरे पास कैरेक्टर, बनकर ये भी क्लोज कर।
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
नीचे चार जो स्क्वायर है,
I'll do my best.
नीचे राइट के नीचे यूआईडी के जस्ट ऊपर चार स्क्वायर है,
you say.
दबा
Like
अबे
this.
वही सही दबा
यही
रहा
ना।
आई नो है तेरे पास, आई नो तो यार।
While the moon cycles, the power to split.
Yo! Eyes on the horizon.
इसे बिल्ड मत कर, ये भी बिल्ड मत कर, अभी रख रेबेका पे को भी बिल्ड मत कर, जितना हो
I should
सके।
try to smile more, you say.
यूनो बिल्ड,
Like this?
यूनो कहाँ तक जगह है तेरा?
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
यूनो 70 पे ना तेरा। ये देख के रखा है तूने, ये इसलिए क्योंकि तू उसका वो करेगा। ना तू ऑल पे मत, कोस 4 पे जा, पहले कोस 4 पे दबा, कोस 4 पे, यहाँ जो ऑल है 1 3 4 जहाँ लिखा है, लेफ्ट साइड, ये चीज़ मैं तेरे को दिखाता हूँ, ये चीज़ कर, यहाँ आए, ये क्या, ये चीज़ देखा तो, यहाँ 1 3 4 पे दबा, 4 पे ये दबा। अब फिल्टर ऑन ऑफ पे जा, ये इस पे सेलेक्ट कर। अब ये तेरे पास क्रिट डैमेज है, ये कौन सा, ये कितना है क्रिट रेट है? अबे तूने कोस्ट 4 पे क्यों किया प्रदीप, ये कोस्ट 4 है। नहीं फोर्स, ये पर्पल वाला 4 स्टार है, तेरे को 5 स्टार के लिए वेट करना है, समझा? पहले तू क्वेस्ट कर, फिर उसके बाद डेटा बैंक कर, फिर उसके बाद एक्सप्लोरेशन कर। नहीं पहले मतलब एक्सप्लोरेशन और ये साथ कर। अभी रुक, तेरा क्वेस्ट कितना बाकी है देखना, मैं आऊँगा तेरे उसमें वर्ल्ड में, फिर दोनों साथ करते सारा। नहीं ये कर, क्वेस्ट पे जा,
ये बहुत ही, अब 3 ही है बस।
नहीं पहले ये ऊपर वाला कर दे, फिर उसके बाद मैं तेरे वर्ल्ड में आ रहा हूँ, क्योंकि कोऑप नॉट अवेलेबल है ना। कैंसिल ट्रैकिंग करना एक बार, बंद कर, ये नहीं बंद कर, अब ये क्वेस्ट वाला सेक्शन बंद कर। रुक, अब मैं तेरे वर्ल्ड पे आ पा रहा हूँ, रुक। मुझे लगता है तुझे वो क्वेस्ट पूरा कंप्लीट तो करना पड़ेगा। कहाँ है?
हाँ कंप्लीट करना पड़ेगा वो।
कर पहले ये सारा क्वेस्ट कर, फिर उसके बाद डेटा बैंक के लिए मैं तेरा मदद करूँगा और एक्सपोजिशन में। पहले तू ये क्वेस्ट पूरा कर।
इसका फाइट ही करने जाना है सीधा।
बात कर। तो बात कर नहीं रहा भाई।
क्या खतरनाक है ये वॉलपेपर।
ये भाई ये बहुत सीन मस्त है भाई। लेवाइटन जो काटे थे कि उसमें से अलग कर दिया था ना पहले लेवाइटन उसको।
हाँ
जो उसके पास भी तो काफी क्वेस्ट है भाई, काफी ना। तूने वो अलग कर दिया जो एक बंदा एक अजीब से जगह पे जाना पड़ता है जहाँ पे
Keep moving.
अगस्ता
Stay in
का
line and follow instructions.
बचपन दिखाया
No
जाता है
dawdling. I
जहाँ पे
promise.
उसके किसी
We
को
will return
ले
soon.
जाते हैं।
हाँ मैं वो किया है जिसमें यूनो और ये अगस्ता थी।
हाथ पकड़ के चलते हैं।
हाँ
वो आप तू सीधे करते जा, मैं देख रहा हूँ तेरा।
Well, well. Is that you, unwritten one? So you
Still
did decide to grace us after all.
Still
Thought
the
maybe you'd
same.
forgotten about us.
क्या बात है, सीधे पॉइंट पे आ।
Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did.
An unannounced high tide. No signs, no patterns. The
Well,
dark tide spawned.
जाएंगे सीधा।
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to... Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the dark tide's corrupt... Don't wear that face. These are Septimon's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The three heroes' crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
मैं तेरे को उसका एक वीडियो दिखाता हूँ।
Look! It's Rover! The Honourable One!
My fellow warrior, you came. Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you. Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
ये भाई, मैं सोचा पहले ये फ्यूजन हो गया।
Let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
भाई माचो ये करेक्टर।
We know each other.
तूने कभी इसका ट्रायल देखा है?
ट्रायल में देखा है इसको। खेला हूँ इसको।
A lot happened.
It is strange. Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes' crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks.
किसमें बोल रहा था?
मैं बोल रहा हूँ कि इस क्वेस्ट के स्टार्टिंग पे गेल्बेरिना काटिथे को मारता क्या उसके जगह पे?
ये क्वेस्ट क्या? क्या था वो लेविथिन का ही कि वो था?
कर।
Have you discovered anything?
सीधे तो रोवर उसके पीछे पड़ा था।
What? But I thought the Sovereign Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth... This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fraxidos. Always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
इसका end game देखना ठीक है इस quest
Leviathan
का।
won't spare us
बहुत
any
crazy
time
है।
to breathe.
Let's go, my sword is ready.
It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle. Warriors! The battle horns sound once again!
इसके क्लेमोर का ये मतलब ब्रॉड ब्लेड का ये स्टोरी बताया ना कि ऐसा क्यों है अगस्त का
यप भाई वो अलग अलग तरीके से चिपक भी जाते गिरे हुए इधर उधर
हाँ ये वो है जो वॉरियर जो शहीद हुए थे ना उनके मतलब चल 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 उड़
लेके जा सकते हैं उड़ के अबे ये क्या हो रहा है
अबे ये
अच्छा सीधे निकलते
ठीक है तू उछलेगा फिर उड़ेगा
इसके ऊपर से
Tide spawn dead ahead. Let's cut them down in one clean sweep.
I know ले फिर इसको
It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight for the anchor obelisks.
We will stop them.
Foes, be my prey.
Roars of conquest.
I know पिजा
Stay behind me.
यूनो का पहले कॉन्सर्ट हो तो बनना तभी अगस्टा आई नो यूनो के आउटरो पे हैवी अटैक डैमेज देंगे
On you go.
दबा 4 दबा 4
Finale. Rend this slumber.
अगस्टा पे आ जा तू दबा आर दबा ठीक है जो दबा के जा मार नाइस अब आर दबा
They slowed down a little.
ओह नाइस यार अब ये इसका भर 40 पूरा भर अब ओह बाय
But the gladiators guarding them. They haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
अबे ऐसे नहीं करना है तेरे को पहले अपना उसका फोटे ऑन करना है फिर उसके बाद अल्टीमेट दबाना उसके बाद वो करता है अल्टीमेट पे 25% ज़्यादा क्रिट रेट मिलता है हैवोक लेवल पे नाइस कर रहा है
One with the sounds. Leave with me.
अबे रुक पहले फाइट लेते जा मगर अपना ये मत दबाना ठीक है तो रखना अगर जैसे ही वो होता है ना अब अल्ट दबा डैमेज ज़्यादा देगा फोटे एक्टिवेट पे तुझे अल्ट करना है ठीक है Okay.
clean them up.
चल इसको
We've cleared Dar Sector 2. Regrouping now.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point.
Oh, trying to work. They're closing in on the obelisks on our...
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin, and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
अब दबा ये दबा कुछ भी दबा अब देख सीन कौन आया पता है
शोर कीपर
on your right.
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks. The north flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show.
The Montellis greet you. We will secure this site.
एक टाइम पे ये वालो तो बहुत क्रेजी थी यार
The poison Leviathan leaves behind. Allow the Thessalians to cleanse it.
Phew! Made it this time! I've got this side covered.
By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here.
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
Oh my.
I'll take that one.
अबे इसका स्टार्टिंग जब ये कैरेक्टर लॉन्च हुए थे ना बहुत मस्त है अभी इसका ना चुटकी भर में इसका टेल लिस्ट मतलब ये मेटा से बकवास में चले गए क्या करे ना
हटा दिया इसको बेचारी
क्योंकि ये जब निकले थे उसी के 4 या 3 पैच के बाद अमित आ गया भाई अमित तो क्रेजी है यार शोर के पर भी है शोर के पर भी
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side
Oh,
with the order of the deep.
जो shiny बटन है ना वो दबाते चल जो shiny बटन दिखा है वो
We're not about to shake Septimos now.
I've heard of the Montelli sentry constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is hugely nice.
Nikos के लिए use करती है
Maybe the Celia's all as monstrous as they say.
She's absorbing the tide storm.
ये दबा
What kind of power is that?
ये दबा और दबा
I'll indulge you.
Nightmare, break asunder.
I know से आउटरो कर अगस्त में चलेगा आइट दबा
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
अब इसके लिए बस एक ही जाता है.
The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
इसके लिए कल पे रहना चाहिए अब. Oh, daddy.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
जेंशिन में भी इतने कभी होने चाहिए थे, कैरेक्टर अच्छे से डेवलप होने चाहिए.
बट ये ना
What are you doing?
गेंशिन का ये कि गेंशिन काफ़ी सिंपल है. एलिमेंटल स्किल, एलिमेंटल बर्स्ट. बट इधर है कि कुछ कैरेक्टर स्किल पे डैमेज करते हैं, कुछ कैरेक्टर बर्स्ट पे, कुछ लोग बेसिक पे. अब इधर चलता है रेजोनेंस एबिलिटी विद कंसर्टो फोर्टे. फोर्टे मीन्स होता है सबका अपना अपना स्टाइल. इसमें ये नहीं है कि लाइक भाई कि किसी का एलिमेंटल स्किल कर दो तो ये अलग गेम है यार.
The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one...
Jump into the dark tide? Are you out of your minds?
ये बोलती है मैं डार्क में बैठी हमेशा.
More precisely,
You're saying Leviathan built the
that grand city you glimpsed within it. It wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the dark tide, but that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinasita.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it. Then, find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare. Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise. See you all in hell.
Retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks!
We did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now. There must be a way forward. Once we're back, We'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together. The nature of the dark tide and Leviathan. I see where we are now.
लेकिन इसका अवस्था को पता है वो क्या कर रही है।
Rover, you're here.
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
पता है ऐसे लगा ये कौन है पता है
Yo! Loud and clear, Rover? So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Renesita. We're standing guard at Aberrado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Threnodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust.
ये सही है भाई, उनका जो होलोग्राम है ना वो भी देख सकता है इधर उधर।
We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Threnodian in Renesita. The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely.
1.0 के इको सेट्स सोनाटा सेट्स को रिवैम्प किया जाए या बफ किया जाए।
But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, he might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it can act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renesita's people. Only then can truly face it. At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines at Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe. Don't worry, we...
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers!
So you don't have to unleash the fans. In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Renesita's last line of defense. And we'll be right here, waiting for your safe return.
फैमिली है बहुत प्यारी है।
हाँ भाई।
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of
stream
mind.
कर रहा है क्या अभी?
This disaster has swept across all of Renesita. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimont's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands.
मतलब full patch करने में भाई बहुत time लगेगा। वहाँ से क्या
Septimont
चीज़
has
अच्छा
long
पता
stood
तेरे
as the
लिए?
vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground.
क्या बोल रहा?
We'll
सीधा
follow your
अपने
lead, Your
F2 की
Excellency.
एस्टेरॉइड्स को
Just say the
मेटा
word.
टीम पे खर्च कर सकता है.
मेटा ही निकालूंगा सीधा अभी जो भी
Thank
आएगा
you
नया नया.
for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Rinasita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Wastestones. She must have meant the Anchor Stone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchor Stone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchor Stone behind, but how did you know that?
ये नहीं
Not
पता.
important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to
ये क्यों
purify
पता है
it
अभी जो
using the
dialogue
Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchor Stone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
Oh भाई.
You'll need this.
मास्टर आ गया.
A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Rinasita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first, to reach the Anchor Stone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
We don't even know where this Anchor Stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
ये तो first time देख रहा है ना
This
इसमें?
relic holds all
story
that
में?
Primus once
जीवन को?
felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve.
नहीं ना, इससे पहले मिल चुका है
I
ना
see
तू
that same
story में?
resolve in you.
स्टोरी में मतलब वो जो
Take it.
कट सीन में था ना उसमें दिखाए गए.
है ना?
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor,
पिछले पैच के
brilliant
क्वेश्चन नहीं
lady
है,
of potions,
बड़े-बड़े जो
and
क्वेस्ट
get
होते
us
हो
there?
पिछले पैच के
Brother,
ना
this
भाई
is
ये तो
Rinasita's fight.
पिछले साल के
It is
हैं
neither your duty
अच्छा
to shoulder it alone, nor
अभी
our
तो
desire
तेरा
to see
ये
you do
2
so.
है कि 2.0
We will
चल
not
रहा
have
है
you face the Threnodian alone.
अभी तो फिर अबे तूने चीसा का पहले किया क्या इससे
चीसा का करने वाला था मुझसे पहले ही हो गया मैं बताया ना तुम्हें चीसा का करना है मुझे
And so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this.
नीचे वाला जो
The
है ना
dark
इसके
tide
वो
will
चीसा
erupt
वाला
and
था
engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head on.
भाई तू पहुंच रहा है मेरी तरफ कर
I'll go first. I'll enter the dark tide, activate the anchor stone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The tide
मैं
spawn
भी
aren't
होके
the
आया
only
ठीक है
threat.
खुश हूँ
The Fragsters might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Renacita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the dark tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Huanglong, he must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, what's happened to the dark tide sealed beneath Ragunis?
You're here, Harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Zhou Yan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Threnodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's Blessed Maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Threnodian, knew the truth of it all. But the dark tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So, he's...
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead. Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the dark tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end, death.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the dark tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Threnodian's corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately. You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more. For me. Please.
The Dark Tide rejects outsiders of Renacita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done. When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards. The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
You know, status report.
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the Dark Tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog. Every step, a that Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the Dark Tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward. You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the Dark Tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with him every step of the way.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you. If you are ready, step forward. May the eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to...
There's actually a whole other world inside the Dark Tide. It kind of feels holy somehow. Huh? Feels a bit like chaos. Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings and connections in the chaos. But the problem is... yeah! Galbrenna's always like... whoosh, she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
I that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind. Shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish. Leviathan. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell. Leviathan merged, yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured. You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is? Are you afraid? We share an enemy. We need you. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice. Come, little lamb. Open your eyes. Sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld. The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you through the mark of the dark.
Is that Galbrenna up ahead?
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was
born with it. I can't take it.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injury.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your
No! They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn.
So, she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it...
The curse of the dark had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift. Renacita would have burned for her folly.
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliances thrive, and I am a test. We each take what do not be so. She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the night. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Congratulations, little lamb. Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I?
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. Your power.
Kiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave?
You once told.
So take. You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself.
I always knew. You, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back. I didn't want to admit it before. But in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. The fire in your eyes. So live with pride, head held high.
Curious creatures, humans. Always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble,
but she still escaped.
She will come. Let
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
नहीं
Leviathan
मतलब जो
hides its
गैल्वेरिना नहीं है
message
ना,
in another
जो अभी जो
dimension.
करेक्टर है वो और अगस्टा फ्रेंड थे, पता है?
The sentinel
अगस्टा जब अपने एक फ्रेंड को होलो में छोड़ती है ना,
use it to sever
वो वही
the
लड़की है जो गैल्वेरिना है.
reshape what is.
उसमें से उसकी सिस्टर चली गई होती है ना, जो उसकी फ्रेंड होती है होलो में से, वो ये है गैल्वेरिना. अभी मैंने वो गूगल पे सर्च किया था, मुझे ऐसा लग रहा था कि क्या है ऐसी, फिर गूगल पे वो देखा वही है. चल 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 कंटिन्यू.
Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her. I remember when her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide. She fought with, she clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. How rare, a mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
I know. The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. Then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you by living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it with pride, heads held. Fate, it may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry our strength and our final hope. Live with pride. Head held high. Free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she'd pass that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Renasita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide and losing all her power. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning out. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit
So, Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The Dark Tide saw no more after she escaped.
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run, as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me, or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade! This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with safety, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
To consume that flame.
So, she...
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts, without end. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity. 'Tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
you'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the Dark Tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and submit it. You just wanted to escape the Dark Tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength. Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion. They gave her a second life. But what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself.
At this point, Galbrina feels like her true name. But what was her...
That you must ask her yourself.
You came.
Hope I'm not too late?
Not too late, not too early. Right on time. One side each.
पहले फोटे भर इसका ठीक है तो अगर यूज करते तो
Guardian of the Dark Tide, a mortar.
पहले
We
ई
meet
दबा
again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself.
ई दबा
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one to take. So I wanted to make it easy.
अभी
Whichever
दबा
way you chose.
अब पलट गया
You've already helped more than enough.
So have you.
तो नीचे वो येलो वाला भरना है ठीक है
As for the rest,
फिर ई दबा
let's deal with what's in front of us first.
ये आप गैल्ब्रेना को अच्छा तुम गैल्ब्रेना को लाए तू 1 मैन आर्मी बन रहा है
One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes, it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galbrina. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
Really? I think Abby is a lot cuter. That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan. Even here,
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries
that gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are...
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will... If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity in...
And I suppose you know the cop.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In him. And in you. The Dark Tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do Discord Slayer.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
कहते मर्ज नहीं है अभी
पता है
गुड
जब लेवियाथन को मारेगा वो अपने आप वापस आ जाएगी
distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Kartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot. Maybe I'm gambling.
इसका गेम इसका फोटो बहुत सिंपल है पता है सब प्लेबल
कैरेक्टर even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate.
है यार
But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the Dark Tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's the price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word
I can sense Augusta's Anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the Dark Tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this. This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
अब गाना सुनते मारेगा ये सबको
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
गलत गाना बज रहा है यार
So, your real name is...
मोदी वाला गाना बजना चाहिए नरेंद्र मोदी का
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go.
Oh bye.
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Change the world. ओ भाई देखा इसका एक मीम है पता है गैल्बर्ट ने जिससे उतरती ना ये टैंक वो करती है गिटार बजाएगा तो बोलता
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
भाई तू सकीरो खेल चुका है क्या कर पता है ऐसे मत खेल सच्चे गैल्बर्ट ने बोला
Speak of the devil.
ऐसे नहीं कर तू
The flames are raw.
ये कर पहले ना रेड वाले को भर रेड वाले को भर छोटे भरना अब ये कर फिर उसके बाद हैवक रोवर पे जा तू 40 से क्यों एक्टिवेट कर रहा है गिल्बर्ट ना के नीचे एक वो चीज़ नहीं है दबा हेल्थ के नीचे गिल्बर्ट ना जहाँ लिखा है उसके हेल्थ के नीचे एक लाइन नहीं है ब्लैक कलर का उसको वाइट से भरना है तेरे को वो इको स्टील डैमेज देती है जिसका एक जैसे इसका इको रिसेट होता है पहले
One with the sounds.
You can't escape me.
उसका क्यों दबा इसका इको निकाल
Behave now.
चल ये लाल लाल भर रहा थोड़ा इसके बाद आप फोटे मत कर सीधा हैवक रोवर पे जा
Swift and resolute.
देखकर इको स्किल कर
One with the sounds.
आप लेफ्ट क्लिक दबा के रख आप अपना आल्ट दबा
None shall whisper.
नाइस आप ई दबा नाइस अब अपना पूरा ये फोटे खत्म हो जाना बता इको स्किल दबाता रहिए नाइस
No hesitation.
ये दबा अब गिल्बर्ट निकाल ये दबा
Another mortar thrown at us. Bring it
अबे
on.
क्या कर रहा है
This song is about to hit the chorus.
हाँ इको निकाल अबे आल्ट दबा कुछ दबा गिल्बर्ट निकाल दे तब तक मैं इसका 40 वैसे भी एक्टिवेट कर दिया
It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted
क्या
the
ही मटक रहा है भाई?
rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinasita will suffer.
Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grip without Leviathan's wisdom. Feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul, from this shore to the next, from paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers, to be drawn into paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from the...
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long.
I don't take your order. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living.
Live to hunt.
यहाँ पर एक्सप्लोरेशन होता है क्या जिधर हम घूम रहे उधर?
हाँ.
We're here again.
The Styx
Yes,
Lake.
bro.
A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the tide spawn often begin to see things.
क्या कर रहा है?
ये कर रहा था.
Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
प्रदीप. हेलो. कर 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 कर. कंटिन्यू कर.
Styx
लाइट गया
Lake.
तेरा फिर से.
A place where all souls meet.
क्या बोल रहे हो?
Some call it by
मैं
another.
सोचा तेरा लाइट
Leviathan
गया.
has shaped it through the dark
नहीं.
tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges nostalgic. No. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
अच्छा इसके पीठ पे फोटे हैं. फिर वो क्या?
Do you mean me? humans or us, born from the fury that courses through the earth. Rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror. Leviathan, its treachery
साले बस ये तेरा quest खत्म हो जाएगा यार तेरे वर्ल्ड में अगर इतना आतंक मचाऊंगा ना तेरे वर्ल्ड के जैसे डिस्कॉर्ड टूट के भाग जाएंगे भाई
श्रीडा भाई तो एकदम गॉडली तेरे कैरेक्टर्स आएगा तो क्या करेंगे वो लोग?
हाँ भाई उनको डायपर पहनना पड़ेगा भाई कर देंगे वो
ना भाई
torment with us.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred.
मतलब ये
Don't
अपना वो
expect
था
nobility from him.
जैसे डिस्कॉर्ड के जो
He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct.
तहसीलदार जैसे
A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke
तहसीलदार पे नहीं
Leviathan's
बोलो यार
leash.
क्या बोलो मिनिस्टर्स
But now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the dark tide's corruption.
वो थोड़ा
still
डार्क से
clinging
नहीं है
to
ना
their last shreds of will.
मतलब जो इस गेम को जिसने बनाया ना
Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture
वो
them with
थोड़ा
the pains
सोल
harvested.
गेम और लाइक जो
That alone
डेविल में
is
क्रैक का
reason enough
फैन
to
है
slay
बताइए
it.
हाँ उसी की तरह ग्राफिक्स भी है थोड़ी थोड़ी
हाँ मतलब जैसा थीम है ना मैं तेरे को
ये जो है ना अभी डार्क टाइड है ना वो सेम टू सेम उसके अंदर है डेविल में क्राई 5 के अंदर उधर रेड टाइड होती
चल 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 अभी शायद
We in Leviathan? We set them free.
Exactly. Look, the anchor stone Augusta placed is just across the lake. No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the dark tide.
भाई अब तू गेम करना मेन प्लॉट देखेगा ध्यान से कुछ स्किप मत करना
Paradise. They come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of hell, into frost and flame. As for you, the living have no place upon this river. Turn back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place and be not consorts of the dead.
Beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Whence comes your pride that you would defy my word?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
A vessel for the dead. bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
The accursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come.
अब कुछ भी skip मत करना, ठीक है?
भूत लेके चला गया मैं।
कुछ भी skip मत करना। ये main plot है Esports का।
We have arrived.
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
Swift and resolute.
गैलब्रेना ना खोल अपना तू दबा देख अबे यार चल कोई नहीं चल ओह फक चल रिक्वेस्ट का दबा मैं फिर तो बताता हूँ
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
मजा आ रहा है वो खेल के
ऑगस्टा सो गई क्या
ऑगस्टा सोई नहीं है भाई ऑगस्टा पार्टी कर रही है दारू पी रही है
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
ऑगस्टा बोल रहा है भाई दारू पी लेता हूँ तो ये क्या चीज़ है
Ground defenses are holding, and no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
मगर अभी तक का ना सबसे बेस्ट क्वेस्ट माना गया पता है इस मैप को जो अभी तो खेल रहा है
बहुत सारे कैरेक्टर है ना इसमें कैप्टन भी है हमारा बैंड.
Everyone. Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
वो दिखेगा
क्या?
वो फर्स्ट मैप वाला आ गया.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer?
Too big, bhai. Too big, bus.
The grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience?
ये भागा नहीं ना इसकी गांड फट गई. इससे लड़ने जाना पता है ये. ओ भाई
अब देखना.
The final act.
ये होता है कॉन्फिडेंट वर्सेस ओवर कॉन्फिडेंट के साथ फाइट.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
बोल रहे कि भाई बीच में तू भी मारा जाएगा.
Has Honglong fallen so low? They now send a
ये
blind man
पोस्ट
to
कर. ये
die.
बहुत बड़ा डायलॉग है पता है. होंगलोंग से ना जैसे रेगुना से सारे कैरेक्टर्स है ना.
One strike is all it would take to
और होंगलोंग से बस जिंशो ने इसे भेजा बस. होंगलोंग से
Oh, in an epic play
मतलब वन वन
such as
आरपी
this,
वहाँ का.
I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive.
Or alive.
I never planned on bringing you back alive.
Oh.
Your head belongs to me.
You're too late,
Dodge.
defender of Guanlong.
बेसिक अटैक देखिए अपना फोटे बच्चे.
It stirs
Nice.
once more.
Nice.
All hope will be swept away.
आप बेसिक अटैक दबा के
talk too much. Too slow.
बेसिक अटैक दबा के.
Behold this boy.
Answer my call.
Retreat to gain ground.
डॉज करना है.
Step forth. Off with you. Nothing that won't heal. Stars realigned. Vanish. Your life is mine to take. Step forth.
Answer my call.
हर एक करेक्टर ना तू फोटे समझ तो उसके हिसाब से तू करेक्टर प्ले सेट
Fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky. Annihilation. Right on time.
तुझे फिर से करना पड़ेगा. मजाक कर रहा हूँ.
मुझे लगा था उसे फिर से मारना पड़ेगा आधा.
ना.
The connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
For Lova and Scar, their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Cristoforo's just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The dark tide was just
क्रिस्टोफोरो तो मुझे दरवाजों का ओनर लगता है भाई.
everyone there.
क्रिस्टोफोरो मुझे दरवाजों का ओनर लगता है.
किसका ओनर?
दरवाजों का. बस इधर से उधर आता रहता.
देखना.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The anchor stone has been activated. It will guide them through the dark.
Watch out!
Fret not. Soon
समझा? आवाज किसका है?
companions shall reunite.
ये देख भूत.
In the boundless embrace of eternal night. Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
साले से पैसे वापस लो.
Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here.
Once it's gone, bro.
No wonder the beholder couldn't
भाई
reach
छोड़
your
एक एक
frequency.
स्किल दिए भाई.
It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death. I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body, there is only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor.
समझा?
The grand architect
कौन है
of the
अभी?
Fraxidus, Schwarzlock.
Oh,
But I
bye.
doubt that's your real name, huh?
The children have toiled to script this grand
ये उसका बस एक चेहरा है. असली में ये बंदा नहीं है. पता है?
How could I deny their
इसने इससे तैयार किया होगा. फ्रीक्वेंसी से तैयार किया होगा उसने.
this old vessel yearns to stir? You are our honored guest, and so you
फिर पहले क्यों नाटक कर रहा था?
वही तो खेल है भाई. अब तो देखना एंड तक. ये एंड गेम का एक फेस 1 है. समझ ले कि
the path of return is barred by the Styx lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
अभी बोल किचन का स्टोरी खतरनाक है कि इसका. बट मैं ये नहीं बोल रहा कि अभी तो कंपैरिजन तो अपने परसेप्शन से करेगा. इसका स्टोरी थोड़ा क्रेजी है ना. थोड़ा म्यूचुअल कंटेंट लगता है मेरे को बुआ का.
The answer is plain to see. No one is going to stand in our way.
Regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way.
Be careful. Okay.
I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Very well.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. We push through them. We're almost there. We'll make it.
Down with the curtain.
Shadow descends. One with the sounds.
Dark Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you alright, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. I'll make it quick.
More enemies.
Journey in paradise is just ahead.
Left click, फिर right.
No hesitation. Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping. So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers. These voices.
ये ऐसे वो दिखा रहा है.
Maybe this is how it ends. I tried to say it. We all become its prey.
No one answered my prayers. But my faith was always true.
My head! It hurts! Can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
My warriors. A ruler who stands alone is meaningless to disappear again.
तुझे घंटा बजाना है भाई, घंटा.
For nothing.
घंटा या घंटे जो बोलना भाई.
Enough!
चल काके कर सकता है प्रदीप. चल.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again. Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax. Did Avidius's story stir sorrow and anger in your heart? By now, you must have realized that Renacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl, born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system.
Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Renacida are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this one day. My role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Renacida.
You wrote Avidius and all of Renacida into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hand.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Unbound by Renacida's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone, to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of saint? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abby. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequency, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abby, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
I'm alright, Wilbur.
You've never questioned what Abby is, have you? Never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abby merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly. Leviathan has long sought its harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes, and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan? Yes, hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to right its fate. Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage, and then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in...
Of course. You've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
Was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited him. And you, the Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our screen. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life?
Whoa.
For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacit discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us,
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Threnodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward a future beyond all comprehension.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideal. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
the tacit discords within you are gone. Now,
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me. And fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
then so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the Amen shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
We're already there, Schwarzloch. This blood, it should be enough. My flames could never reach you before, but now it's time you pay for your actions. The hunt begins. May the flames light your way home. And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him from...
I know. That's why we have to move and find him.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path.
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on that.
Then I'll carve one out myself. Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flame Wing won't last much longer in the air. The Beholder's mark is set. With Shadow Fiend's power prey-marked. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting. That will speed things up. Chimera! Tear the space apart! Those ice blades stay dead forever. Show me all you've got.
Sweet, sweet slaughter. Now feast to my heart's content.
Stay sharp. Set to die? I'll kick the gates of hell open myself.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of the agony.
Through here. Judgment's come. I'm here to bury you myself. Almost there. Rover!
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed him, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save him is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving him means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will, my everything.
Lunatic!
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn! Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from a fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end now, roving outlander. Don that exquisite mantle once more, and step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
How much time has passed? No path to take. No way to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now. A lucky few had their names carved into the, but far more. Those who once stood by your side, you've already let slip away. Like raindrops into the sea. Lost to the depth. One day, even this Steely will follow. Swallowed by the tide of your fading memory.
I will not forget them.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now, and that fear losing has made you weak. Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead. When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape. Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the dark tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to it, but the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash. Oh, harbinger of the dark tide, you can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin, and ruin alone. No, not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming or...
Shut up, you noisy pest. You don't buy his nonsense, do you? In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in. This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of... Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the... I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
ये वही जगह है जो गेम स्टार्ट होने से पहले नहीं है.
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But Can you feel this?
Yes. It's warm and real.
There. Look up. When I hunt, I often travel through the night.
Shit, man.
The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fight, like stars destined to burn out. They refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you. I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want a path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you. You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you. Take this spark with you. Take the step through darkness into the light. We will be right behind you.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas.
Good people
What
have
better
their
way
wishes
to begin an
fulfilled.
epic
Heroes
story?
appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are under
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eye.
The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can,
Like I said, we seize control. Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls.
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be
The
oppressed.
power to ride our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in Asida's destiny.
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
Be the spark that lights the night.
Well said. You are not alone, because we are here with you. Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right. As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the Dark Tide's illusion. Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the Dark Tide, it awakened her forte. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me, but you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Finally recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stayed true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the Dark Tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the Dark Tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
Of Renacida can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I
have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the tide spawn into our world,
We follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the dark tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
and the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
The dark tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartithia planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. Let Abby rest for now. When the Trenodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem.
So that's the real reason the Phyrexidus was targeting you.
Yes. But now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Trenodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Trenodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan...
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground. That's the Trenodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temper of distortions! Watch out! Thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Then it thought wrong.
Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters. They are linked to the chrysalis above. Destroying them will weaken the Trenodian's hold.
Copy that.
Leave them to us.
You can't escape me. Fading flames. Fight fire with fire.
All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Quickly and swiftly.
Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
The wicked will...
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei?
She just stabilized it.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold! The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right. Let's all...
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Renasita's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment. Now the power of separation is mine to wield.
Take this to slash. Annihilation!
Careful! Stop right there!
So long as we stand, we can still bring Cardathia back.
Can't escape me. Painted hellfire!
Devour them all!
I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Behave now.
चलिए वो लाल वाला चीज भी भरना है.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes! One more time.
Warren, you are safe with me.
Defiant.
Your turn, Augusta. My blade comes.
Wind cold, waves follow. The wicked
इसको मार्क करना
will
फ्री
face judgment.
Speak of the devil. The flames are red. I'll yell, explode.
To hell with you!
Fight fire with fire. My power will send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
क्रिस्टल से कुछ भी पैर नहीं कर सकता.
Paradise.
Wind cold, waves follow.
Return.
This house. Annihilation!
Well, that's unexpected.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
Ridiculous imitation! Disgraceful!
Waves rise. Judgment strikes! Wind rises!
Everyone's sword play, and even my blade! Oh, filthy thief!
Rise from hellfire!
Stand tall! Your captain's got your back.
Not while I'm watching. Rock on.
frequencies!
I'll handle it.
Thank you, everyone. It worked. I'm back!
Fleur-de-lis, wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. Well, behold, the deepest abyss of despair.
People of Renacita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will.